Here we go. Alright, so I would have started sooner then, but for some reason, whatever does it decided now to choose to like send the sirens off for like testing purposes. Oh gosh, excuse me. I don't know how much the United States does that, or if that's like a countrywide thing, like a nationwide thing, or whatever. But first off, we gotta check on Granny back here, see how she's doing, because I saw that was a mission that popped up. I don't know when it became a thing. I was looking through my secondary quest and I was like, oh, I have something else in Toussaint. Bonjour, madame. Comment
I do
allez-vous?
not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family is long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her she can stay here if she wants to.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah,
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
Ooh, little treasure hunt. Okay.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall. But somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Man, it's kind of crazy just how nice Geralt is, but at the same time, just ruthless aggression. Alright, well, oh, also if you notice those like enhancements at the top left, that's because I went back to Kaer Morhen and I was looking around for the one dude that we saved, but I couldn't find him, so I don't know if he actually ends up back there or if that was just some kind of little bit of dialogue exchange and didn't actually have any purpose. Either way, we're gonna finish up this hunt, get ourselves a few little goodies, and then get back into the thick of it. Storming the castle, as I said. Um, Hopefully all goes well, and hopefully we make some real and genuine progress. Actually learn some more about Detlef and his goily friend. Maybe even hit level 50, who knows? That would be pretty cool. Cause we're going to your plenty. That's been stuck in my head all day. I watched this Beat Saber thing of it last night because it kept popping up in my feed. And now it just won't leave. Okay, Geralt, what are you doing? Geralt? I don't know why I keep looking in these things like I'm gonna find anything other than spoons. Oh, this was the one way that I was going before, but then I was like, don't like the sounds in here. Now I don't hear anything. Of course there's more spoons. What else would it be?
Might want to look around some.
See, what are those noises?
Nothing interesting here. Full. Nothing interesting here.
How the heck did he get onto that one?
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
So if it's gonna be one of the last ones, I should have just started on that side.
Nothing interesting here.
Could be that it's not any of these.
Strange.
Oh, never mind. Gold Stick of Joy and 420 crowns.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Key required. Is there a key somewhere in here? What about the spoon key? Well, I'm pretty sure I've explored this entire place. So if that does have any merit to it, I don't think I'm gonna find anything here. Unless it's outside somewhere, that could be the case too. What is this? Oh, Greater Green Mutagen. Sweet. Is that the one I wanted? I didn't even hold that down. I pressed it. Oh no, I've already got a Greater Green. I need a Greater Red. Now with all the stuff I've killed, I might have enough lesser reds. Okay, I got completely lost. Where am I going right now? I'll get back this way. Like legitimately, after coming out of that menu, I was like, what happened? Where am I? Who are you people? Alright, so I got 6.2k crowns now. Just under 10k more. And I'll be able to go, I think it'll be the last enhancement for that room dude. Or at least hopefully it is. So then I'll know exactly what kinds of enhancements I'll want to do to my armor and weapons and stuff. I don't know why. Don't even ask. Just a going to your church. Okay, and like I said last time, we're gonna hopefully get like 2 to 3 story quests done here. That's gonna be the goal with each one of these. And maybe, well, surely by the end of the week, we'll be able to get into my, well, our New Game Plus journey. And that should be pretty fun. You are nearing a turning point in the story. After this, you'll no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continue. Oh. Okay. So this is where it gets real. As I'll no longer be able to finish certain side quests. I think I've done every Toussaint side quest aside from the Gwent one. And, actually, wait, I think there was still one out and about somewhere, maybe. I know I finished some that were, like, out and about, scattered in random places. And I don't know what all that undiscovered stuff is. So some of those could even be quests too. At any rate though, I think we've got the gist of what Toussaint has to offer. And I've got all the secondary quests that I could get off notice boards. I did quite a few of the miscellaneous ones just around town, out and about. And yeah, I think we're just ready to go. It looks like this might be the end. Wow. A super long journey.
Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good.
And you know what's funny? We're coming to the end of this journey here now. But then we've still got the whole entire game to go afterwards. But honestly, that'll be pretty fun. I'm really excited for that. Because it's been so long since I played, and I have people asking me about different stuff here and there whenever I'm playing this game, and so it'll be nice to do the New Game Plus playthrough and be able to remember things and answer people's questions as I'm going along.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
Yep. Here we go.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very
Mercenaries?
little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your
You're all
assault.
getting in the back door.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
We gonna go or no? Here we go. Also going to the Alright, these birds need to chill out.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Okay, whoa. Wait, I wasn't ready. Oh, I genuinely wasn't paying attention for a second there. Alright, do I have the human and yeah. Alright, cool.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Ow. Little taint, get over here.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
What am I still fighting? Literally nothing. Put your sword away. There's nothing here to fight. Oh, that's garbage.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can't flee. We'll manage.
Yo, what's up?
They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Breach your back wall, sorry. Oh, I breached his back wall.
Go on, lads. Beat the bum butcher. I shall show you, rogue.
Jesus.
Not too late to surrender.
Yeah, get off. Also, I just want you guys to know you're not gonna kill me. Just throwing that out there, it's not gonna happen. I mean, technically I've got 2 lives. Well, yeah, 2 and then on the 3rd when I actually die.
I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep. readying their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
No, let's go
Leaving
meet
you
you.
to the ducal guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, a pox upon you.
Fight me. Oh wait, that's right, you can't fight me. Like, I'm really upset by how it's not letting me use anything right now. Because it's just got me in constant battle mode, and it got rid of all their stuff.
What is happening? This one! Kill the shitmeister! You will die, you little...
I'm not sure about all that. Whoa, bro, chill. 5 foot, 2,700 pound big jabroni. Bro, why do all you people just have trash on you? Do you even know what a real weapon is? You know what, we're not gonna be concerned with looting, we're just gonna do our thing.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
And Harleth got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
And you can try. Is that McDuff?
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Okay, let's go, my boys. Oh my god, they're just tearing through these boys. I'm tearing through these boys. Oh man, if only Aaron Dett worked on him. I mean, I could always just have taken out that sword instead. Oh, it's straight up massacre.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
That looked kind of like Rena.
Rena. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I think she betrayed him.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened
She
to
was
kill
very
you.
sus.
Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
So she must be Anna's sister.
What is this?
Under a different
Sorry,
name.
Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Let's not just jump straight to the point. Let's
Never
do
was
some
the
detectiving
abduction.
here.
She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie. He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Ooh.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it? You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise, promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace.
Family's always a blind spot in these
know
things.
This vampire and
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Geralt slowly raises his hand.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
I mean, technically you haven't paid anything yet. I've actually done all of this for free up until this point. The only crowns I've been getting are from your citizens, which actually in total will probably add up to more than whatever you're going to end up paying me. But you know what? It's whatever. Ooh, level 50.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Kind of baffles me that he allowed himself to get so attached to a human woman.
No trophy, no new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana
Duchess is
responsible
savage.
for the death of many. True.
but she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Alright, that's just a little bit rude. I kind of want to be extremely sarcastic right now, but I know I shouldn't. But we'll find him sooner or later isn't really a great answer, so I'll go with this one.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef,
Oh my
used
God,
him
what is
to
this?
murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
I get so tired of getting random phone calls from random places for no
Your
reason.
Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Oh. That's not good.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Oh, great. Here we go. I'm just switching out my trophies so I get more out of it. Hello? Bro, what is... What is happening? Is she stuck? What did I just happen? Use these 200 experience points of my life.
And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious
Wonder how
plans
often
for
that
him now.
happens.
It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
All or nothing.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Could have been a bluff.
More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
So it's either free Siana and take her to Dettlaff, or we go find Oriana and talk to this unseen elder. I kind of really want to see what the unseen elder's like, actually.
Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the unseen elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now?
I wonder if there's a chance she won't agree and then I have to do the other option anyway.
Should you learn where the elder dwells, do whisper a word to the ravens. I'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Dettlaff?
even though. Good luck, Geralt.
You know, I may just get both endings just for the heck of it.
Darn it! Watch where you step, fool.
Calm down. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, Jesus. This is great. How the... I need to repair my sword. Luckily I got a lot of these repair kits. We probably don't need to go that far. Alright, that's good. Alright, and it's been increased by 10 of its maximum of 40. Man, there's a lot going on here. Look at all that. Just gotta constantly be on guard.
Faster! Crikey! Faster!
Evacuating. Holy crap. Oh, I took him on the ground. Ow, Jesus. Freaking hate fighting these stupid things. I can see you right there, you stupid idiot.
What? Lost your nerve?
Bro, just step over here. Oh good, she's on fire. What do you mean? Alright, so I was straight up blocking that, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, are these stupid idiots actually weak to anything? Or is that just a lie? I hate fighting Bruxa with a burning passion, dude.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. They broke formation, ran.
Oh wait, Oriana's all the way over there.
Come on, come closer.
Okay, another one. Why do you... Oh my god, Geralt, who uses their fists, you stupid idiot. Oh great, that's two at the same time. Oh. Bro! What is this? Oh my god, are you kidding me? You're insane. Like, this isn't possible. No! God, stop! It's impossible to dodge that. They won't slow down. Oh my god, let me get up. This is nonsense. How are you dodging this stuff, dude? There's no way. Jesus. Well, that was absolutely insane. Now I'm on to eggs.
It's a slaughter. Clement's unit smashed. Cosma is dead. What of Captain Daly? He's holed up.
Okay. Well, finally made it.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you. Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible things happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go.
I like how he whispers for Roach even in cutscenes sometimes. That's pretty cool that Roach isn't always just there. Adds a sense of realism. Like, why would Roach just be casually sat in the middle of the city? At least with her, it makes sense that she could have had her guardsmen get her horse prepared. With him, it's like, why would Roach just be right there? Oh, did I level up?
Must cost a small
come on, you gotta be
fortune
kidding.
maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Why would he attack an orphanage outside Beauclair?
Arno! Arno! Arno!
Please.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
There we go.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was less than 40 XP off. Wow. See? This is why it matters. Mesmerize everyone you can.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whole son abandoned them, left them and ran away.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh." Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them. Can't hear or smell them either. They fled. Left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice. And the monster wouldn't come. But it did. It came.
Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice. Just need a few minutes to...
Go.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on. Get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep amidst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Okay, well that...
Head, shoulder,
this whole
neck
DLC
wounds.
is really
Monster
turned
attacked
dark.
from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Beast killed the children, but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention? Throat ripped open. Larynx crushed.
Well, this should be fun.
Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over.
Well, that's nice to know.
Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance.
Okay.
Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over.
Was she feeding on the children?
Smells not blood. Need to investigate. Gunk. Is that venom? Arrow's a list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up. Roach.
He did that on his own, but Roach was so close that Roach just stood there. Roachy said, I don't really feel like it.
Not so fast, Roach. Go, go.
Yeah, you can see the tire
Go
tracks
off the
pretty
road.
clearly.
Horses must have gotten spooked. Hey-ya!
Oh wow, they really went off-roading, dude.
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around.
Probably don't have to look far.
Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
Sure did. Let's look up your games. Moon dust, vampire oil, black blood, potion. I don't know if I can make any of that. Okay, well I can make the salmon bomb. Looks like I don't have black blood. Alright, at least I got the bomb in the oil. Okay, need to hold off on that for a second. Samum, replace Dameridium. Scared the heck out of me, dude. Chill out. That must be Arno. You nasty. Bro, can you chill? Oh, you summoned a butterfly. Cool.
Saddle, bastard.
Oh, you summoned a butterfly. Cool. Alright, we're just gonna get a little bit oily. That was lucky. These actually pretty tough. Anything to loot over here? What's the letter say?
Those kids. Mariana kept them like farm fowl or livestock. Damn it.
It kind of seems suspicious to me that she just like entirely cared about them. Getting back to her old draconic roots, I see. Draconic, vampiric, sorry. I was mildly zoned out, like looking at different things. So yeah, that's all that taken care of. I do need to still continue filling in these. So I can get more of these rune slots. And then I'll also need to buy a couple more things. Okay. I'm trying to decide. Should I even out the combat a little bit more and get more combat oriented stuff? Because I definitely want fleet-footed. But before I can even get to that, I need to unlock another slot. So let's go ahead and make a greater green mutagen. So I can get that. Taking less damage while dodging will be extremely helpful. Because then if I just get clipped by something, it won't hurt nearly as much as taking the full hit. Okay, and then one more thing will get me something. So I need 3 greater green mutagen, and then I'll get another slot, and then my next point after that I'll be able to put into fleet-footed. I don't know why the end of that takes so long. Alright, there we go. And then we've got this that takes green and red. And then same for that, green and red. But yeah, so next I'll be getting this fleet-footed ability when I have another skill point. I can also run around looking for more places of power if I want more ability points. After I've beaten this DLC, I'll probably be taking a day or two anyway to make sure I've got everything done in this playthrough that I want done. I'll also be researching a couple things and making sure that I've got everything I need going into my next playthrough. So I need to make sure I take all the important stuff with me.
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, got one of my Grady Greens back, so that's nice.
Come on.
But yeah, when I saw that one body with fang marks, it was pretty obvious that she was feeding on me. Probably fed on that boy too. Wouldn't be surprised if I open this up and he's dead.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher, the world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
Alright, sounds mildly terrifying.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
800 XP. Nice. See, this is one of those parts of the game where they just start throwing it at you left and right.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
Alright, this is actually getting really, really good. I mainly want to take this path because I don't want to piss off the the Duchess any more than I already have, and so I'd rather take my chances doing it this way. One, because it satisfies my curiosity, and two, like I said, don't want to make her more upset. And I'm sure that Luff wouldn't actually hurt her sister, but like at the same time, you never know what might happen. And I still want to get paid in the end. I also plan on selling a lot of my miscellaneous stuff before I go into my new game plus playthrough. So if I keep diagrams and all that, that's fine, but I don't want to have like a lot of stuff that's gonna put me ahead of everything. Like I said, I'm gonna use the 2 weapons, probably a couple armor sets, and then most everything else I'll be starting from scratch.
Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend. A dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural. I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
I'm a witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down. And I don't give a damn about the risks.
Well, I understand. I'll not mention it again.
Thanks. Time we were on our way. Listen, I need to sail there. Coming with, or would you rather float over as a puff of fog?
I'd not be able to talk as a puff. And as you know, talking is something I very much like to do.
At length and in detail. Let's go.
Alright, a little bit nervous about this.
Know much about this unseen elder?
Only that he takes unkindly to guests, especially the unannounced.
Oh, how the heck am I supposed to announce myself?
Plan. Some idea how to appease him?
The custom when meeting an unseen elder is to bestow upon him a stone symbolizing peace. Yet this type of stone occurs only in Heartland.
Take it you're fresh out.
Alas, just so. Thus, I fear we must rely on my personal charm.
Where'd the Unseen's hatred of social calls come from? Folk forget to wipe their boots. You get sick of sweeping up all the time?
It's somewhat more complex.
Tell me slowly. Don't use complicated words and I might just understand.
I don't doubt your intelligence, but, well, it's just hard to explain to a human. This world is a foreign land to us. Unpleasant, hostile even. The Elder does what he can to isolate, protect himself. But we, as all guests, hinder him in this endeavor. I'll fly ahead, reconnoiter a bit.
So I guess I'm docking over there. Oh crap. Oh wait, you can reverse. Oh, too late for that.
Geralt, over here.
Okay, I'll probably just trust auto saves at this point.
Ahem. Might I suggest you use Oriana's key? It worked, and a good thing too. I'd be hard pressed to see through this gate of the Rotherford.
What's inside? Know what to expect?
Vampires?
Funny.
Funny joke. Oh great, he's got shrooms. Oh, that's cute.
Whoa, got company.
Then we must give them
Did he just... Bro. I was killing that.
We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Don't hear a thing. Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests.
How old do you have to be an elder vampire? I could get 1,000 years, 5,000 years, 2,000 years.
Let's try metal.
Sporenli veris nats atrannes. Avile cleva regis etu.
Settlers!
Rather not hurt you.
Oh my god. Did I just die?
No! Wait!
Healing potion. Gotta drink one. Damn it.
Do I even have one? That's the real question. Do I not just have a normal swallow? Oh, I do. Of course I'm missing stuff for it. Alright, we'll go with that. How'd I go world map?
Lost some gear. Need to find it. Damn it. That was close. Elder will kill me even if I get out of here, unless I think of something quick.
Bro, can you let me do my thing? There. Oh, there was swallow right there. Great.
This place.
Do I just drop down? Because that looks sketchy.
No way I can climb up there, unless I could give myself a boost. Someone was here before me. Footprints, deep set, a man's. Wonder what happened to him.
Find the mage. Take some ancient coins. Let's take that strange skull too. Is there blood traveling up that? Like, what is that?
Seen the likes.
Proto-folder mutagen. %7 attack power. What's my current one? 5. Alright, well, let's use that. Where'd those footprints go? Looks like they end right here. So what does this potion I have equipped do? Why do I have so many? Oh. Oh, there we go. And all this is just getting really intense. And then I think when I'm doing my New Game Plus playthrough, I'll do the DLC again, but I'll probably try to make different decisions, as well as like different main decisions, as well as I'll only be doing the main story. I won't redo all the side quests and everything.
Damaged. Is that stream flowing upwards?
Yep.
Strange. Clearly worth a look.
So we're not going to see what happened after. Oh.
I'm upside down. Gravity's flipped, getting pulled up instead of down.
Alright, that just made me queasy. These ancient coins better do something. Oh! Another relic armor set. Glad I came here then. Oh! And it's beefy. And it looks cool. Wait, what'd it do? Killing opponents restores vitality. And there's 6. Okay, so I don't even actually have to bring that other one. I can use this one. This one looks pretty sick. Hey, look at us go. Just gotta make sure I don't miss anything important. Or die. I'm gonna frickin' roll to my death one of these days, dude. I'm not even joking. I might get that one ability where the healing effects of food last for 20 minutes. And make that my other thing. I've only got 2 of the 6 pieces of the sun.
The other side. They dare survive.
Hey, please don't knock me off.
Maybe this'll tell me something.
Jean Dean Marcellus has made it clear that as a specialist in the tricky of landing, they both start with a warning. It's for your madness. As you know, you survive teleportation and opening a stable portal several dozen meters above the ground. As you know, highly risky. You will be torn to shreds. As much as where spheres are. Alright, so, okay. Genuflect, say words of greeting in their language. I don't know how to pronounce that. Lotni Ama. And place on the ground the attached Haklin argument. Oh, okay. The Kilthi Lotni Ama.
Offering for the unseen. Damn, could use something like that. Must be the offering for the unseen. Maybe if I give this to the unseen elder, he won't kill me. At least not right away.
Guessing the sword's part of the set. That makes me sad. Erendite has so much potential too. Oh, this sword is pretty baller. Not gonna lie. It's not a part of the set though, strangely enough. Let's just keep Erendite for now. It still has more potential. Can get up to a maximum of 50 right now instead of 16. It's really not gonna get stronger than this, but we're still just gonna use it for a while. I think I kind of just want to use it till it reaches its maximum potential. And if I still have other swords that are stronger at that point, then I'll go ahead and get rid of it. I think that's all that's over here. So more pieces to this armor set. I'm afraid that if I fall in them, I'm gonna die. Alright, hold on. How do I get up there? Is there another spot where all this turns upside down? I guess we're just gonna go back. There's stuff up there too. Guess I might want to figure a way up to that. I was really just going for it, hoping for the best.
Tip of the rock extends to the side where gravity's reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. Back the other way, I should do the trick. Waterfall I climbed down to get here won't work. Could be another, though. Need to follow the current downstream.
Oh. I did a thing. I'm back in the beginning. Why does it say up below? Okay. I want to make sure I find the rest of this stuff. I know I've only got 2 of the 6 pieces.
A waterfall flowing upwards? What's going on here?
Looks like I can't swim up. I'm gonna keep looking around more just in case. Did I go up this way? Apparently not. Oh, and this is part where I die. Why are you jumping, girl? You never jump in combat. Ow. Is right. Okay, I legit just freaking dodged. It said no. Bruh. Also, apparently there's no time of day in here. I don't know, I might be able to sell these ancient coins for something. Just want a couple more pieces of this armor. More ancient vampire armor, I guess. Yeah, it's basically just like a red version of that black one, but it's a lot stronger. Got 4 of the 6 pieces. And this will be great to use. I definitely want all 6 of this, dude. This is freaking dope. Makes me look like a true vampire slayer. Oh, there's stuff up there too. I don't think I can get up there. Is that cool? Yeah. I mean, part of me feels like I could cheese my way up. A girl would learn how to jump. Oh, cool. Never mind. I don't see where that one is. I remember coming through here. This is where I first fought them, and there was that red spot right there showing an enemy, but I don't see it. Apparently I'm missing 2 pieces of this set, though. Alright, so that's the beginning where that fire is. Hold up. Oh. All kinds of nooks and crannies around here. Is that the way I went last time? Oh, I went this way, didn't I? And up there. So it's over here. Oh. I think that's suspending my jump slightly. Yeah, I don't need to see all that. Bro, what are you on? Are you okay, dude? Alright, can't get through there. That's where I went up and broke the rock. And there's definitely nothing else here. Is that the water they want me to jump into? That looks sketchy. I don't know how I feel about all that. Oh, wish me luck. I was so scared. He actually started dipping for a second. I was like, and then he stopped and then started rising. Wait, it just took me back down here again. Basically did the same thing, just in a different way. Oh, wait, or am I somewhere different? No, I'm here. Yeah, it's the same place. Okay, I'm missing a couple pieces of this set, and I want to make sure I'm not passing them. So I need to look and see here and make sure. What's this thing called? Because, like, that sword apparently isn't part of it. It is exceptionally strong, though. Alright, but, sorry, this is called the Hingate. So I need the gauntlets and I guess maybe a sword that goes with it. It would be great if it was a steel sword. Wait, is this just... I think this is just showing a piece of it. I don't think this is showing me where to find the whole thing. Let me go back. Why did... Okay, this is the same dude, just breaking it up into multiple. Let's try this one. Alright, good for you. You got the full set. Nowhere. That was stupid. I'll be back in a second. Okay, so it looks like back at the very beginning where I went right and up, there was an option to go like down and left, and I could have done that.
Worked.
And that's to the
Now just
gauntlets.
need the elder to discover his talkative side.
So what did that say? Like Ama, something. Ekelthi Lotni Ama. Ekelthi Lot. Oh, that must be the enemy I saw. It was him. But it was me! Dio! Sorry. Oh, never mind. Is there an enemy right here? Bro, it's straight up showing there's an enemy right here. Alright, whatever. I just want to make sure I get that sword and gauntlets before I'm out of here.
Etzelthi, Laut Niyama. You live. Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out? Perhaps. Speak. Cave I came out of? Or was that place?
There lies the gate between this world and ours. It is closed, but it shall open once more. In 100 of your years. 200. 3. Soon. Now speak. Don't ask, or I will kill you.
Alright, not gonna ask what he did to Regis.
Hear about Detloff. He's...
I know who he is. What of him?
He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him.
But I do not.
Should I say help me and I'll return the favor? Or Detloff spells trouble for you? I'm intrigued by this. He is obviously not going to cure the innocents or die.
Sooner or later, Detloff will bring trouble. Serious trouble.
How?
As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or 2, or a decade, but they'll find a way, and then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you.
And I should fear
death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. You'll kill them, naturally. So they'll flood these caves, or collapse them with explosives, destroying the gate you guard, beyond repair.
No. This place must be secure. The gate. What is your plan?
Dettlaff, we have to convince him to spare the city.
Will he?
Probably not. Yet we must try nonetheless.
If there is a fight, if you help kill him...
I will be anathema. This I know. And still, I ask you to summon Dettlaff.
Where?
Teshem Mudna.
Go. Once I sense you there, I will summon Dettlaff.
I thank you.
Leave me.
Alright, that was pretty cool. So yeah, I really do want to know what happens if I choose the other option.
That went better than I expected it would.
Think that went better than... You kidding? I'd have been dead on the spot if not for my slowed metabolism.
And yet you survived, though you are risking your life. The question is, why? This contract, it goes well beyond what witches customarily handle. I cannot abandon the matter, for Dettlaff and I are bound by blood, but you could simply walk away. So why, my friend? Why stay and risk your hide?
Same reason as ever. For the reward.
You believe it will be worth all this?
Better be. All your unseen that... welcoming.
No, they vary. Some are conceited, others imperious, but most can be reasoned with. But him... It was clear each word was a great effort. Interacting with others, it seems, it causes him physical pain.
Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm for you, for...
Monsters? No euphemism required, you needn't seek one. I dare say it was worse for us. You arrived by the thousands, we were but a handful. Not much choice, assimilate with you, or shut ourselves off from the world, like him.
The cave I was tossed into, that where the gate between worlds is?
In a sense, yes.
Okay, so Regis was I've been thinking this for a while, but Regis was definitely a vampire before he met Geralt.
I sincerely doubt it.
He must have been...
in truth, the Elder
must have been a lesser vampire at that point, and Dettlaff made him a higher one.
To stay with the gate analogy, no door is ever completely impermeable. Smells come through, for instance. When the wind rises, some dust might be blown through the cracks. A palpable trace of things on the other side. It's not much, but it is something.
And you? How do you feel now, where you are?
Geralt, imagine the least comfortable situation you could ever find yourself in. What would it be? I don't mean a moment of pain with death knocking at your door. Just a circumstance of great unease.
All right. In that case, a court banquet. Gotta show up in hose and a tight doublet. Gotta smile at everyone and engage in vacuous conversation, while Dandelion sings a ballad about me and Yennefer for all to hear.
Very well. Now imagine you're stuck there. Not for an hour, not for an evening, but for all time. And should you fall out of character for but a moment, should you so much as scratch yourself where the stitching chafes, all around you will scream, "Monster, monster!" and they'll turn on you and tear you to shreds.
Sounds tiring. Damn tiring.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Time to summon Dettlaff.
Yes, high time. Do you wish to go to Teshem Mutna right away?
No.
Let's go. Want to get this over with.
Jesus, the one time they don't give me the option is the one time I actually want to be here. Will they at least let me get there myself? Of course not. Why would they? There's a place of power right there. There's still the rest of this set down in there, and I'm gonna have to somehow find my way back over here. God, I don't even want to see these stupid cutscenes now. I'm so mad. This is stupid. Literally the most important place to ask me this whole time, do you want to move on? And then it doesn't give me the option.
Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
You angry with me? For not freeing Sienna? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself. Latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was some way to fix everything. However, matters have simply gone too far. I must come to terms with that.
Regis, let the Unseen Elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Dettlaff.
Hinthial, Jesu, Themias.
You didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
I understand your anger, but you need to stop the attacks in the city immediately.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Reno. I wish to see Sienna. Yet she is not here.
You know why. The Duchess would not release her.
So the Duchess must face the consequences.
Dettlaff, please. All this for one woman.
You understand nothing. Let us be done with this.
Oh, and we're still fighting him anyway. Are we actually gonna do anything or what? Like, what was the point of that? Okay, now is it me time?
You shall not I am disappointed!
You murdered innocents. You a damn thing.
Bro, what is this? Oh!
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Dude, where's my crossbow? Ow. Oh my god. Dude, why do vampires keep biting me? What is that? Alright, this is just stupid.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
Whoa, what am I in? That love truly was a beast. I think Regis needs to be the one to kill him, though.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
I'm sorry, that just got really intense and I was just stunned. That was a really cool fight though. I'm surprised I didn't die at any point. Well, you know, unofficially die. Long loading screen. I really want to be able to go back for the rest of this gear. Oh, here we go. This is the end.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because, unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Sure, why not?
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Man, this whole plan is just insane. I just can't believe Sienna did all this, and why even bother after all this time? I will still find out one day what happens when you do the other route.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
I don't know if these are the kinds of boots you scrub like that.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
My gosh, chill out, dude.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth. You, what do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor.
fighter for justice.
Damn you sense. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I'd rather not get my clothes dirty right now.
Jesus, that hurt.
I literally blocked, and it wasn't letting me. Oh, can I? Oh, you can't do that now. Cool.
Come on, come closer.
Oh my God, screw this. This one lit up when that one attacked.
All right. I could take a hint. Come, time to go. I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with
I hate when it forces you into fights, how you have to, like, essentially just wait to get hit before Geralt realizes he's in a fight.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk the shelter elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief.
Man, this game is actually giving me like a genuine sense of anxiety right now about like what would have happened had I chosen the other path, what's gonna happen with this banquet, where things gonna go from here, like just all this stuff. Can I get back to that cave?
Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy.
Decision may have a big impact on the story.
From you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it.
Yeah.
Let no one else see it. That is what she said.
Yeah, with this DLC, there was like the two options with that, so for sure it's pretty important. And then in general,
If this individual threatened you,
most decisions you make going
may
along
not
are
keep the
important.
promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well.
Is it Anna?
I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck.
The other route, not going to the Elder, is actually really cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that sometime. I'll probably do it either in the middle of or like after I've done the New Game Plus. I don't know.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave.
I'm happy with the path I chose, though.
To assassinate Toussaint's ruler.
It was very interesting, and I really wanted to know what this Elder was like.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim.
Have you done both?
From the start.
Indeed, the logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess.
No, not Dawned, the path you took.
She managed to fulfill
her
plan. None would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions.
Yeah, I just need to get back to that cave.
Don't recall finding the red armor either.
Why would Siana murder her own sister?
Okay, well yeah, if you didn't do the path I took, you wouldn't have been able to go in there. Because you need the stone that you get from Oriana,
All seem likely.
the other
None
vampire
are
woman.
mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
I'm gonna try to get back there though at some point, so I can get the gauntlets and the sword. I know where they are. It's when you first walk into the cave, I took a right and went up, and that was the correct path. But a left goes into like a little archway that you can actually swim and like navigate through to the last pieces.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides,
That's probably a good point.
I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Okay, optional, talk to Siana. Oh yeah, that's why Damien's name is familiar. He's that one other dude where you have the option to talk to him. The Duchess's lackey. Okay, let's see if we can't find fast travel next to us. Use that to get over there. Oh, new quest available. Also, so let me see something here. I think that might be the entrance. No way. What's that? Nurse contract. Okay, I remember that. Because wherever it is, it's gotta be somewhere that I'd have to sail out to. Oh, sorry, getting a phone call. Alright, sorry about that. There's also a cave down here. And a place of power, but I've been to that place of power. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a place of power right next to it. Showing that I've used that one before. Is there a place of power near any of these? Couldn't have been way up there. What's that? Oh, duh. Wait, they're oh. Oh, they must have built multiple. Okay. I might just have to look at my... No, I'll probably have to look it up later or something. Because I'd say that and that are about the two that make the most sense, although that one doesn't entirely make sense. The place of power here I didn't visit. I'm gonna need to go to that too. Well, I mean, we've got time. We are in free roam mode, so I guess I might as well just go look. So yeah, I'm actually gonna go to this place of power over here. Actually, no, wait. Let me go to character. Cool. Alright, and I've got stuff to sell apparently as well. Oh yeah, duh, of course I got stuff. I don't think I'll need to wear swords. I should be safe. Should probably bring a couple just in case though. I'm not gonna put on any armor, that's for sure. Alright, and then now I'm gonna make my way over to this place of power to get a skill point. What's the closest one? Probably this. That's weird, it looks like there are more fast travels here than there were before. But yeah, so I'm gonna do that, then gotta figure out where exactly.
Look near Duntine.
Oh, duh. Well, actually, would it be near Duntine? Because we traveled off from Duntine to Oriana, and then from there.
Dunton Crossroads.
Okay. Or is that north or south? Oh, I see Duntine Castle. I mean, yeah, Yeah, there's a cave entrance over there, but that can't be it. And it would be a discovered one. And when we went to her, we were further back, like down this way. And I actually had to sail out to it from a port. Could also be this one. That's what I'm feeling like it's either this one or that one. Because if there was sailing, that means there had to have been a somewhat larger, like, lake here involved. But it also wasn't that far up to the north. What the why does that cat sound like it's possessed? Jesus, okay, well, we're just gonna go over here and do this so I know exactly where that is.
Or try Bergdonton.
Oh wait, I think I've got it. I was just looking up a picture. Let me see here. What does that look like? I hate it when they just give you these fragments. Okay, I think it is this one. That looks like the closest I can see to that photo. Oh, there's another one here. Never mind. That doesn't help at all. Okay, yeah, I think it's that one, so I'll give that a shot. After I go ahead and grab this place of power over here. Also extremely close to another level. Ah, it's below me. Probably that cave entrance. I don't know why Geralt's grunts make me laugh every time, especially bumping into people. There's one specific noise they make that kills me. Oh, okay, wait, I see. I think I've been to this one before. Geralt, can you get out of the tall grass? Alright, makes sense. We are rolling with it.
Place of power.
Alright, there we go.
Draw from it.
Ignite. Nice. Sweet. Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 40% now. Does that go all the way? It looks like that goes all the way up to 100. Meaning that unless I'm actually just standing there full on taking a hit, then I'm not going to receive damage from anything. This is, wow, that combined with Quinn and my second life. I've actually got multiple lives at this point. Anytime I have adrenaline points, that's a whole nother life for me. I am just unstoppable. I could literally just jump off this cliff and be fine. Okay, wait, calm down, Geralt. I was joking. Back the other way. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little swimmy swim and grab ourselves up on this sword and other armor. I like how I find Erendite, then I get up in this one stupid cave, and then I finally find a weapon stronger than it. I actually technically have 2 weapons stronger than it, but I don't have a weapon that has as much potential as it does. That's why I'm thinking I want to use it up to like its fullest potential and then see how strong it is, and then from there switch it out, because it's still... Kira, what are you doing? I wasn't even moving anything. It's still a very strong sword nonetheless, and moving into New Game Plus, I'm not going to need anything like extremely powerful straight away, so I should be fine just using that, boosting it up. It's a very cool concept for a sword too, so I actually don't want to stop using it. But here we go. Oh yeah, this looks about right too. Oregon foothills. Ew. Is that a drowner or a skirt or something? Ah, drowners. Okay. And there are boats along the side going into... Yeah, I think this is it. Oh yeah, 100%. Here we are. Hengate, okay. Armor must be named after this place. Hopefully that ancient doesn't kill me the second I step up in here.
Magic.
Wait, it's showing that I've used this before though. That's weird. How have I used this when this was my first time coming here during that mission? It doesn't make any sense. Right, well, anyway, we're just gonna make our way through here. See anything here? Just a spot to breathe. That's just a spot to breathe. Alright, keep going. I can also make potions that extend my breath. Ooh. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Sweet. Anything else in here interesting? Intriguing. Oh, more ancient coins. Oh, so since you didn't do this path, you don't know what the ancient coins are for, do you? Like, do I just sell them, or can I actually trade them in, like with Vimy or at the bank? Alright, cool. Let's look at that sword.
No clue.
Alright. Well, I'll figure it out. I like how that's a better steel sword, though. That's really good. Helps me out with when I'm wearing the armor, too, because then I can have all 6. Wait, hold up. What? Oh, I'm not wearing gauntlets, that's why. I was like, wait. Okay. Oh man, look at that. That's so cool. I like that. That's hot. Alright, and now it's just back to the main quest. I'm gonna go sell a few things first, actually. Let's get back over here. Gonna go hit up that Grandmaster Smith. Let him take this armor I bought. Ooh, it's a panther.
Come on, come closer.
Cool. Oh, so it has bleed damage on it? I didn't actually look at its stats, I just saw that. Chance to stun, bleed, critical hit chance, critical hit damage bonus, armor piercing. Ah, nice. I like it. And then the Tucson Knight Steel Sword will go in my relic collection. It's a good thing your stash can store a ridiculous amount of stuff, because you get so many relic swords in this game, and I've been trying to keep all of them. Alright, so first we're going to head up here, and then we're gonna go Corvo Bianco. Well, I think we don't really need to go to Corvo Bianco right now. It's fine. My stomach really hurts because my abs are so low. If you destroy an item, you'll recover any rune stones currently fitted in it. But beware, it will cost you money. Alright, rune boy.
One false move and you will regret it.
You wanna throw hands, my mans? Can you chill? It's not that serious, I promise. Probably should just set a waypoint. I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Lafargue.
Greetings.
What do you have on?
What do you have? Okay, cool. Let's see here. What are we selling? Got that, Mon Ami, Unfair, something, and you, and that. Oh wait, why isn't my relics 4? Oh yeah, duh. Alright, so that, definitely those. And the Tucson Knights tourney boots. I think I want to keep this. I'll store this because it's a relic armor set. It's kind of cool. Well, I mean, that's not a part of the set, but you get it. And then all of that went up to 53. There really is no point to buying armor in this game, and it makes me upset.
Farewell.
Good luck.
I'll probably restore my stuff repair my stuff later. Well, I guess same thing. Because it's not really too pertinent at the moment. And we're gonna go ahead and get back on the main trail, but I'm just gonna go ahead and unequip my swords first.
On purchases of 10 or more.
And actually, maybe that one's closer. Looks like it's a straight shot. Maybe I'll start going from this one. Alright, now it's time to hit up this formal. I'll probably see what that is after everything's all said and done. Beauclair Palace. Man, this has been a long journey. Just hours and hours and hours and hours. Year after year. Daddy Sienna on. Hello. Sup, Sir Geralt of Rivia, stepping up in your hood. What's going on? Statue lady. Got a little fruit basket. Cool. Gonna head up here now. Oh, even further up. On the up and up. Ooh, give me all that food. Ooh, grilled pork, roasted chicken. I'm hungry now. Apples to fish, not apples. Okay. Bread, brioche, something else. Apparently that room is too important. Okay, cool. As is that one. Okay, cool.
Halt! Need to see Sienna urgently.
In the matter of?
Matter of these nuts.
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no?
Oof.
Then
I
you've
just
my
popped my
permission,
shoulder
but
blade.
only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Where are you? Are you okay, my guy? Oh, wait. Excuse me. Thank you.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate.
The Witcher will
You can
speak
take a
with the
moment to
inmate.
reflect.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Hey, Sienna. Sorry to intrude, but I gotta ask you something.
I've nothing to say to you. You're the one who put me in here. Have you forgotten?
Sure, but you are here.
You know, it was like
So
an
what's the
hour
harm in
ago,
talking?
so
Got something
could have
better
slipped my
to do?
memory.
What do you want? Be brief.
This cell. Downright cozy. Second time you've been incarcerated in altogether pleasant conditions.
Earl throws all kinds of shade in this game.
I wouldn't say that. I get no privacy here. But it is clean, because I cleaned it.
They do say cleaning can be relaxing.
It isn't. It's a horrible, thankless task. But I'm not one to leave anything undone. For instance, before I left Nazaire, I also tidied my room. Even made my bed. I knew I'd never return. But I despised...
I didn't give you clothes to change into.
Messes.
I'm just saying.
Dogged
No
determination.
telling how long she's been wearing that.
Yes, that's admirable.
I was praised for it as a little girl. Only for that, in fact.
Went to a place where Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister's demise. Anna Henrietta. She was Dettlaff's ultimate target from the start. Your target.
Bravo, Witcher. I congratulate you on your deductive reasoning skills. But what I'd planned has nothing to do with you.
Wrong. Has everything to do with
I was
me.
literally thinking
You
that.
were hired to kill the beast. Said beast is dead. So go collect your metal and leave me alone. Why must you meddle in everything?
Regis.
Ooh.
He's always saying Dettlaff was more animal-like, less human than him. Might have been so. Dettlaff acted on reflex, was driven by primordial instincts, whereas you're driven by cruelty, hatred, and a lust for vengeance. They hired me to kill the beast, true. Thing is, something tells me the real beast, it's you.
You've no notion who I am or what drives me.
Actually came hoping to learn something. It's clear you were out for vengeance. Against those who drove you from the palace? Curse of the Black Sun. That was their reason, right?
It's certainly what they claimed. They said I was dangerous. A mutant. Knights, Crespi, Dulac, Delacroix, and Peyrac Peyron. They got the task of whisking me away, abandoning me outside the duchy's borders.
They were following orders.
So they were.
I like
Though they
how
did
no
so
one
eagerly,
ever thinks to
especially when I
protect
tried to
these
flee.
girls of the Black
Crespi
Sun
beat me
instead of
unconscious
casting
with a
them out
whip.
and just feeding
stood
into their
by and
curse and creating a
watched.
self-fulfilling prophecy in them.
Peyron
like they treat them like monsters, so obviously they're gonna get hatred and vengeance within them that turns them into these monsters, instead of doing the opposite and like just treating them like normal people, so they'd never have any reason to want to do anything like this. You know, I guess I'll be a little understanding.
Explains a bit. A lot. You had a right to feel rage, resentment, but those motives aren't enough to justify the means you chose.
I didn't expect you to understand. I need no sympathy. Not from you, not from anyone. I regret nothing. If I could turn back time, I'd not decide otherwise at any juncture. They all deserve to be punished. My sister most of all.
Enough. Your visit's done.
Ah, thank the stars.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yeah, sure, let's go. I don't have anything else to do.
Want to see him too.
Man, this is a pretty long conclusion if you do all the optional stuff. Yeah, I was originally thinking about just reloading from before all this happened and choosing the other path, but I figure I'll just do it in a second playthrough, so I keep all the effects, well, the rewards of having done the Unseen Elder path, and then I can come back also and do the other path.
Your face doesn't look good. What the hell happened?
The city was attacked. Surely you don't imagine I could stand and watch it all from some ivory tower.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's fifth victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Alright, finally time to get our party on. Give me that medal. Some crowns. Something. This has been a very long endeavor. Hopefully worth it, as Geralt said earlier.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Is she being sarcastic?
Your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
Or is this insurance fraud?
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt
guess
of
I was
Rivia
serious.
has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
What's he doing?
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Ooh, last action hero.
May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Please don't tell me that's poisoned.
In more familiar terms now,
Oh, thank God.
I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
Woo! Victory!
For you, in addition, I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a
50.
wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime
Ooh, 5K.
awaits.
Alright, that's not bad.
Are you content?
Truly honored.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it.
I don't want to ruin the occasion. Is she okay?
In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Whatever.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Siana's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. I must not forget this. Siana, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family.
What is up with her hand?
As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
Oh, I don't trust this. Watch her be a vampire too and bite her sister's neck.
I shall never forgive you.
Oh my God.
Decisions, lol.
Well, that just happened. Better luck next time, I guess. Yeah. God, this game. Jesus. You know what? Next time I'm just let Sienna get frickin' eaten. I don't even care. I'll kill her myself.
It's an awesome DLC.
It is a really good DLC, that's true. Honestly, one of the most expensive I've played. Two weeks later. Those ravens?
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know, her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
I'll go with that one.
How? Quickly. Unexpectedly. She was gone before I understood what was happening.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
I think they re-equipped the gear I had on before it changed my clothes, and not what I most recently had on. Man, that is a really cool armor set. I love that. Got loads of dye remover, that's for sure. Alright, and we're good to go. Place a flower on Anna Henrietta's grave.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
I don't know, that woman kind of looked like Anna from the back, because they like both wear similar dresses and similar hair.
Citizens, a plea from her
Jesus, that scared me.
The ducal chancellery is sworn.
Citizens! Nani? Yeah, okay, never mind. Doesn't work that way. Sorry. Why is he growling at people? Hello? Gate? You want a gate? Thank you.
And lo and behold, I see better.
Whoa! Okay, we're good. Okay.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Siana to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. Because there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Siana's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
Sometime later. How long did it take to walk down there? I'm just putting flowers on Anna's grave.
I regret it ended this way. That I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
Did the Duchess die in your game too, or did your actions actually keep her alive?
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here.
Alive.
Hand in hand with
cool.
despair.
Jesus.
Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Anna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Whatever you say about Siana, gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some brews for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Yeah, sure,
If
whatever.
you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Okay, let's put on this gear. Are they quest items or something? Oh, all of this is there. Yeah, and I got a lot of these ancient coins too. Can be sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting components. Hopefully that value is accurate.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
How am I gonna look for my own? Gotcha, cool. What is this? I'll leave that. What am I stuck on? Hello? Why is this grave just wide open like that? Alright, let's chat with Regis.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
Oh?
Where'd you go?
You raise your hand against the vampire! Yes, I did what I had to do! Traitor! Collaborator!
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
These gloves look so weird.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you in your new home. On the nightstand.
I like gifts.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Nah.
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something harrowing must happen? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
I like that at the end. The most minute fourth wall break in like anything. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna let these credits play out for a minute. I have to use the restroom, but I'll be right back. Make sure you stick around, because we're gonna wrap up a couple things, go to the vineyard. I read about like a party or something that's supposed to happen at the vineyard. I don't know about all that, but we're gonna go see. And then, yeah, I guess that'll be the end. And then, I don't know. It might be tomorrow, it might be the day after. that I start New Game Plus is, like I said, I want to plan a few things out and make sure I've got everything prepared, all the gear I want to bring with me, know what's going to happen to all my stuff in the previous playthrough and what I want to do with that. I've got to run around and get some enchantments done, get some stuff bought, do all that and everything. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up though momentarily. Alright, your boy's back. And yeah, we're gonna skip the rest of this. Okay. Alright, a couple last things to take care of first. So, let's see, where are we at? Alright, so right there. We are going to go first to Corvo Bianco. Oh yeah, and then I totally forgot, I actually need to end the game. Well, oh, no. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that straight away, because like I said, I have a lot of other stuff I need to do. Okay, yeah, so when I come back again, the beginning of the next broadcast I do will be ending the game, and then transitioning over into the new game. And we'll probably just spend that time beating the game, clearing up the tutorial, and then getting ourselves into a solid stopping point from there. So yep, here we go. Let me see something here. Alright, yeah, we're good. Oh wait, is this that one horse I brought here that one time? It looks exactly like it. Oh, I get to ride around on a horse named Horse. Hello, Geralt, are you okay? Alright, so first off, what we're gonna do is... Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, that's right, that's what I wanted to do. Alright. I'm gonna place the relic armor there. And let's look around here and see. Okay. I sell that sword. I stash that one. Keep the other one on me. And also grab this other one out of here too. Gold stick of joy. It's a picture of a little painting of little angry Siri. So store that. And grab. Wait, it depends. Oh, that one's silver. Is this one silver as well? Alright, yeah, so I don't need that actually. Oh wait, I do need to look at some. Oh yeah, that's the stuff from Regis. I want to look at something right quick. Oh, still says plus 11. Alright. Need a generator. Reading these words, it means I'm already far beyond the borders of the sun. You found my meaning, of course, you may doubt this for now of your life. Perhaps only one feeling. Okay, I've been working on this twice in my spare time. Oh. Cool. So is it just a passive thing, or do I have to have it equipped in my pockets down there? Might be over in other. Or quest items, I don't know. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, so I guess it just passively does it. Well, at any rate, it's useful. Okay. I think that was all I wanted to do with that. Talk to my mans over here.
How might I be of service, sir?
Alright, never mind.
Thanks.
I'll put my mask on. Let's go see what that last quest over there was all about. I thought there was supposed to be a party held here. Oh, maybe because she died, that's why there isn't. Am I mistaken, or was there supposed to be a party at Corvo Bianco? Because I'm pretty sure I read something about that a while back. Like with all your friends, they're supposed to show up, and like anyone you had still alive from the main game. And then you have the option for someone to stay in the guest room for a night.
If ever trust a woman, remember that.
I'm gonna check out this last quest over here. Oh wow, I've been going way longer with this than I expected to. I thought I would have been done like a couple hours ago. Well, not a couple, maybe like an hour and a half, tops.
I love how they named the butler Basil Fawlty after the Fawlty Towers character.
Oh.
They say a great deal about you. Young man,
That's the weirdest show. Guillaume, what are you doing?
Guillaume, what are you doing here?
Leave me be.
Without my Vivian, life has no meaning. You are the last to whom I wish to speak.
Bro.
That's what happens. Until the mate buys.
What?
And they drag all about.
Well, he's moving. Is that really it? So yeah, about this celebration at the vineyard. Is that supposed to be a thing? But only if like the queen lives or something, the duchess? Or what? Like, I don't know what the heck that was. That was by far the dumbest thing I've seen yet. That actually made me mad. That I just wasted my time to watch him fall down drunk.
Those noises again. I couldn't sleep.
Citizens, a plea from her.
Okay.
Greetings.
What do you have on offer?
Alright, sell that. Might as well sell that. Don't know why I still have it. That crossbow's kinda trash, don't care. I'll keep those. And that. Alright. Oh yeah, I got my ass ears. I forgot about those. What? That's annoying. Jesus, it costs that much to... Okay. Let's see how much he buys these ancient coins for. If it feels like it's not a good amount, then I will take them. Oh, does he even purchase them? I might have to just take them over next door. The real question is, where are they? Oh. Alright, yeah, he doesn't purchase them. So I'll take them over next door to the item shop. Whoops. Go back. Go back. There you go. I have so many things, it just takes forever to load in. Okay. I can sell this, however. Bro, just go down. Jesus. I need to hit 15k so I can go back to that rune right and do his next level of crap. Huh. Oh, does some of this stuff actually cap out to how high of a level it can go to? Because, like, there's a lot of it that's not actually saying 54. Okay. Well, but at any rate, I guess it's time to go back into the main game.
Farewell.
Cripe available for a part of each day to assist in the drafting
Nothing
of
doing.
requests.
Some
However,
rest
scribes
Oh yeah, let
for
me
the
go over here.
clearly dim-witted. Open house at the boat. Oh. Anything better in all Toussaint.
Whoops. Yeah, I think this is all I have to do. Oh, I was supposed to... Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, yeah. What is that? Okay. Oh, feck. I probably don't need that, but I don't want to sell things that say item needed to complete a quest. Okay, wait, why are all of these saying item needed to complete a quest? Okay, maybe, oh, maybe that's just the stuff up there. Okay, that's the stuff up there. Alright, I don't want to sell insignificant things. I'll do that later. Where are those coins? Aw, that's stupid. I can only actually sell them for 1 apiece. And I guess that is a few hundred, though. Probably not going to get anything better. I really want to get rid of this stupid Himmelfart. I'm actually probably going to look them up right quick, just to be sure. Because I don't know what they get dismantled into. Oh yeah, let me check out this. Only 1? Okay, there's gotta be something more. No, it probably would have been best had I taken Sienna to Detlef and see if he killed her. That would have been great, actually. Okay, here we go. Nope, junk. Wow. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I guess I'll just get a few hundred extra out of this. I guess that's why they give you so many of them. Because they really are just junk for extra crowns. I mean, it's not bad, though. Too bad I can't put that anywhere. That would be kind of cool to have around. Alright, and I guess on my own time I'll go through just selling any miscellaneous stuff I have that doesn't really matter. Like nothing really matters. Alright, so I think that is pretty much everything that I have to do in the duchy. I don't really care about all the miscellaneous stuff. I can always do these things whenever, because I'll have the save file to come back here. And then main quests are all taken care of. Secondary is just Gwent, which I really don't care about. And so yeah, that's that. I guess there's nothing to do at Corvo Bianco. I'm gonna look into that one more time though, because I thought there was supposed to be a thing there. Oh, okay, so is that not a real thing? Oh, never mind. I guess that wasn't actually a thing. Okay, yeah, so that takes care of everything in Blood and Wine. And I'm also done with Hearts of Stone, so that just leaves the main game to get into. So whenever I'm back on The Witcher 3 again, which will be, like I said, tomorrow or a couple days from now, maybe later tonight if I actually feel like running around doing everything. I might actually just take today to run around finishing up all the last things that I wanted to get done, and then tomorrow I'll be back with everything else. But excuse me, last but not least, I want to journey over to this rune right, get the last of his stuff done, and I'm gonna have to.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Nagel.
See, I don't have much more than 15k, so I'm gonna have to find something I can do or sell or something to get much more than 15k, so I can actually make all the adjustments I want. Oh crap, I was supposed to grab that Grandmaster Witch Arm. Actually, I'm right next to another stash. I can just do that here. Oh yeah, one thing I need to know is, do the things that you have like on armor stands and stuff in Corvo Bianco also transfer with you? Because they're technically not in your inventory and they're not in your stash. And if they don't, actually wait, I don't think I have anything on armor stands that I wanted to bring with me, or weapon racks. Never mind, I guess that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think everything that's on my armor stands and weapon racks are just different armors I collected just for the sake of collection. Like the Viper armor, it's nice to have a Witcher armor in there. Then I've got my 3 Knight armors, the Toussaint Ravix of 4 Horn, and a mixture of the Toussaint Knight and the Toussaint Knight Tourney armor. And I've also got that one Vampire armor over there. That's like this one but black, and much more useless. So yeah, I think I've actually got everything on my person that I need with me. Well, actually I have access to everything I need with me. It's either in my stash or it's on me, because I want to wear the Grandmaster Wolf armor and this armor here that I've currently got on in my next playthrough, just alternating to mix it up every now and then. But I want to get like good runes and stuff slotted into all of them, so that's something I'm going to need to take care of. And I've got a few spare florins and orins, probably not a lot. I also didn't see every single thing that the Duchess gave me either. I saw the crowns and some other crap.
Got some coin.
You've come to that.
28, wow. So helpful. Okay, I guess it probably wasn't the best idea to repair everything. Wait, there's a... He probably doesn't have much coin though. Here, never mind. I do have a couple people around here I can sell to. There's the blacksmith over there, actually. He's one of them. Actually, let me see what's in my inventory. Do I actually have... I do have a lot of miscellaneous runes. Okay, well I sold some of them. Actually, I think I sold like all the lesser ones and stuff. Okay, yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just decide like what I want to outfit into things, because like the main chest armor piece and then whoops, this other sword are gonna need to be slotted with things. So I gotta see. So yeah, this sword, that sword, and this chest armor piece, as well as my Grandmaster Wolf chest armor piece. Those are the only things that I actually need to figure out if I want to put any enchantments into them. Also, I'm pretty sure that once I go into the new game, I won't have this guy over here, because I'd have to replay through the quest line up to that point again. But yeah, that's going to be it for this episode, guys. So, as usual, hope you all have been enjoying the series so far. And if you have, don't forget to rate, subscribe, comment, turn on notifications, maybe even share with a friend. What the feck is this? Do all that good stuff. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. And then comes the awkward moment where I